Oh, but hello. How's everybody doing? Oh God, no, Adam's here. Everybody run and hide. Joshua, we're gonna get south of Wichita Falls. At least at the moment, got storm firing. We are so taking windows out today. James, what's going on? Michelle, how you doing? Stop, what's happening? I'm still not turning enough for the turbo club. Hello?
How dare you tell everybody to run away from the man in the wheelchair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking potty mouth over here.
What?
So the last time you called me when I was live, you're saying bad stuff. So I told everybody to run away.
Well, I'm doing better today.
Right.
Why?
That's what they all say.
Well,
See you guys, the potty mouth's on the phone now. He's offended because I told everybody to run away from Mr. Potty Mouth.
I will tell you.
Jade, welcome from England. You can't run away, you roll away.
Oh, shit.
That potty mouth, there you go.
So what's the setup today?
30 hatch for hail.
Okay.
And then, well, I don't. Some runs were kind of hitting in a lone cell, and they were showing it like starting central Oklahoma, but kind of drifted back south. I don't know. We got a lone cell. Might be a sneaky tornado today.
Yeah. I seen your comment on Steve Jones' status.
I'll show you an outflow boundary.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a boundary draped out here. It's just, as long as we can keep a lone cell,
Yeah.
I think we'll have a tornado today, but it wants to line out pretty fast too, so.
So, I've done some digging, and turns out me and Freddie were no more than a mile and a half from the center of that big tornado in Kansas.
Nice.
Yeah. That's a little frightening considering I haven't seen the width down that road yet, but I think we were maybe 3/4 of a mile from the edge of it.
I was, man, these Oklahoma cops are flying. They're on a mission. These Oklahoma State troopers are flying. They're on a mission.
Nice.
Yeah, I was pretty far from the center of that tornado. I was probably a few hundred miles.
Yeah. Yeah. The only reason we got on that is literally because I stopped at a McDonald's right next to the north-south road. Otherwise, we would have never made it.
Well, if I would have paid attention to the radar at the wider view, I would have been up there, but I didn't. I was mad.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, don't get them today. What time's initiations start?
Stuff already starting.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I'll be watching that. I just figured I would come on and give you a little bit of crap and entertain the viewers.
Yep, now everybody knows that you're offended because I told them to run away because you were here.
Well, don't tell people to run away from the
Run away!
Come on now. I'm not that scary looking.
They see me rolling.
Alright, buddy. Good luck.
Alright, you need to get Facebook again too. I tagged you in something on Facebook and I forgot you're not on Facebook.
Would you tag me in?
Well, I can't say come live.
Alright. Well, eventually send me the link. I got a backup page, but I haven't really done anything with it yet.
Oh.
So, I will probably hear in a couple of days.
Alright, Pokey.
Okay. Alright, see you.
Later. Alright, hello? Okay, we're gonna keep a close eye on radar because stuff is firing. Kind of want to hang around the... So, any of that fires at Elcher is trying to be split popping. Ooh. That boundary is hauling. Well, I can already tell you, ain't nothing latching to that boundary. It's freaking hauling. Alicia, how you doing? See what's going on? Wasn't showing up a little bit ago, but now the boundary is plain as day, and it is freaking flying. Oh, I suppose, Jeffrey. I suppose. Seen Brian back. He's a cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Jason, how you doing? Greta, no comment. Why did this shut off? You stay on. Gina, the biggest risk today is big hail. There is a sneaky tornado threat, but the outflow boundary is freaking hauling. So I don't think these storms are going to be able to latch on to it. So I believe that's going to make our tornado threat extremely low today. Unless we get some mesoscale accident on it. They're going to be southeast movers, so maybe we get a little accident to happen, but this boundary is freaking cooking. Maddie, what's going on? I did not buy that dinosaur. If I would have, I'd be probably a tad too distracted. just want to see a big chugger. I want to see big hail today. Beach, what's going on? How you doing? Chris, we're still on the same windshield though. I discovered there's another hail impact on the windshield this morning. Never noticed it until today. But hopefully I'm A-okay with finishing off today. Anna, how you doing? Chris, I didn't read the SPC text, but put a 30% hatch out, so I wouldn't be surprised if we saw softballs, even DVD size hail today. Lapse rates are good, so I think we can see some heckin' chunkers today. Well, we got that storm south of Wichita Falls right now. The boundary is getting ready to plow into it. We'll see what happens. I doubt that's going to stop this boundary. Highly doubt it. Curious to see what happens to the storm after it passes too. I'm on 44. We're in Lawton, Oklahoma right now. Duncan. I know I've been there. Don't remember where it's at. Pretty sure we chased her around Duncan. East of Lawton, that's what I was kind of thinking. I swear we just chased out there not long ago. Actually, I think that's where we got that one hail core. like a month, I think. It's ringing a bell. What's going on, Bill? How you doing? Teeth, what is up? Hello, Keith. Come on, stupid boundary. Slow down. Slow down. Southwest of Wichita Falls, southwest of Holiday. If you see that big cell that's popped up southwest of Wichita Falls, it is very clear on radar. It is about to plow into that storm. Looks like it might be trying to slow down, but I don't think it's slowing down enough. If this storm latches to it, it'll be so cool to watch this thing, because the storm's kind of going east-southeast. And if it latches to it, it's going to get yanked south so hard. I got Archer City in Jimbaset at the moment. What's going on? Oh, sorry to hear, Keith. One thing I don't miss about past jobs, a lot of drama. I'll never know why I was in such a hurry to graduate high school. I thought it would be awesome to be away from the drama, but nope, you go work places, and it's always the older people that have been at these places for like years that always start drama. Oh yeah, Kate, we have a nice collection of bugs going on right now. Martin! Welcome from Italy. What's going on? Shit, I'm talking like the people, like when you go to work somewhere, the people that have been at these companies for like freaking 20 plus years, they're usually closer to retirement. They just hate, at least from my experience, they hate when you come in. Like truck, best example I got. Like I went and worked for this company. I was there for 8 years. the guys that have been there for like 20 plus years, close to retirement, would always get mad because I like to have a shiny truck and always polish it and be all nice. Then they gave me a new truck, and it just started so much drama. Like, oh, this guy's like a kiss butt and all that. And like, no man, I like my stuff shiny. Oh, BJ, I'm sorry. You're pretty much going to be getting up there. And yep, you know, I'll be chasing Saturday, Sunday. Saturday looks kind of spicy. Thank you, people. I got a lot of miles under my belt. Between doing this and trucking, I got it. No, I'm well over 1 million miles. Yeah, Jay, that's pretty much what it is. They feel like they get the crap into the deal. I think you get special benefits, like I had a nice clean truck, kept it clean. It's like, oh, you only got a clean truck or a new truck because of this. It's like, I mean, I don't know. If I own a big trucking company, I mean, I would so give new trucks to the guys that take care of them, because trucks are like $220,000+ a pop. So heck yeah, you got a guy that's fairly new and he keeps the stuff clean, takes care of it. That's who's getting it. A lot of the, like the old guys I work with, they didn't even wash their truck, ever. Agreed, Jade. Driving, whether you drive truck or you're driving your car, it's always nice when it's fresh, like the interior is nice and detailed, like, just makes you want to drive. Queen, how you doing? Yeah, people, I did that a little bit too. That didn't pay worth the crap though. Kenworth, I love Peterbilt, but I love the W900. Kenworths are stupid they're getting rid of them. I don't know what the last year, I don't know if it's this year's the last year for the W900s or if it's next year, but they're discontinuing them, and that is dumb. Andy, what's going on? Awesome. I'd like to have an old vehicle like that, like an old Chevy truck. That's nice. My Duramax I bought, I mean, it's got some dings, it's got some rust, but it's still pretty mint for being an 07. Kim, I love driving, but I'm kind of getting to that point. I mean, we get out here where there's not as much traffic, it's not as bad, but I get so freaking frustrated with bad drivers, and they're everywhere. It's like I don't even like going home because bad drivers. And then people always give me crap about popping off on bad drivers, but it's like, man, I drove truck for like 15, 16 years, and then however, I don't even know how long I've been doing this anymore. Spent a lot of time on the road. It drives you nuts. like blinkers. You flip the switch. Right here, it's so easy, blinker. People can't use those. Yep, Joshua, I got an Explorer, and I don't know if I'm gonna get another Explorer or I'm gonna switch back to a Tahoe. Older Buicks are tanks too. Roseberry, they're cool, but I wouldn't trust those at all. It stopped doing it for some reason. Like when I put it in reverse and back up, like the rear brakes were not like locking up, but like as soon as it started rolling backwards, like the rear brakes were trying to brake for some reason. It stopped doing that all of a sudden. But I just need tires. Which hopefully they're going to put them on in the morning. Because I scheduled tires at Discount Tire in El Reno yesterday, or the day before, whatever that was. Scheduled an appointment. Well, I ordered the tires, picked them out, whatever. And then, like, while you're checking out, you can schedule an appointment. Made an appointment for tomorrow at 10 a.m. And then, once I paid for it and everything, it said the link to schedule an appointment will be in your email. And it's just like, I just scheduled it. So I went to make an appointment again. Then it said like the soonest you can get in is like the 27th. It's like, oh no, that ain't gonna work. So I'm just gonna drive in there tomorrow morning, and then they're gonna put them on and they're gonna like it. Maybe Spicy Pits will become the driver. Blackstone grill, one of the mobile camping ones I got in the back. You can kind of hear that thing rattling around. Hey, that's what I thought at first, but you can hear the brakes like locking up when it was doing it. Like it's almost like the caliper, like for some reason sticks when you back up. Well, Chaz, what's going on? Spicy Pits is coming out here for this weekend. I don't know when she's leaving. But like me, she's scared to fly, so she's shipping her stuff out here. Yeah, Heather, I tried to warn her like the first time she came out, like this is gonna ruin your life. So I've been battling this for so many years. It's like, oh, I just want to chase full time. Then I stopped doing it for a while. And then I went out, chased that first high risk, and first time ever in Dixie on March 17th or whatever, 2021. First time ever chasing Dixie, first time chasing long haul style in a hot minute, and I'm just gonna spark things back up. You can tell, like, that year I think I only went out for like 4 or 5 chase. Next year it jumped up. I was going out a little bit more frequently. Next thing you know, here we are. We're doing it full time. Like, if you really like the weather and you like road tripping, this, like, once you start doing it, you just catch yourself doing it more and more, and then next thing, here you are. Yeah, it is very addicting. Like, I will say though, I mean, to do this full time is pretty much impossible now. Look at the so saturated. I mean, there's so many people doing it, like, it's even hurting me now. But with all the, the bus days you have, and like, you have to be not just passionate about weather, you have to be like obsessive with it in order to work full time, because there's stuff, so much that tries your patience and just kind of makes you lose some interest. So you have to, like, be obsessed with this. So when you get to that point where things are just making you mad and you lose interest, like, you're still obsessed, because you're just that obsessed with it. Rosemary, and that's what it's all about too. I am glad though I haven't come into a situation like I have not had to do search and rescue. Wait, no. Oh wait. Yeah, that was that Butte, Mississippi. That was last December. I think that was the last time I did search and rescue. But I've also been, like, missing half the stuff this year, so. Yeah, people, I seen that. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Are you streaming today? We're out here. We're going to take out windshields. Yeah, I seen Reed's video. That's crazy. And then what's even crazier is people giving Brad Arnold crap for not zero metering it. It's like, man, Reed's in a tank. Like, what the heck? Now people are starting to expect us to do more zero meters, which, I mean, I've done them. But in my personal opinion, like, zero metering comes down to the person. I mean, it's not, I wouldn't suggest it. Like, it takes a lot of skill. You can't be freaked out, you can't panic, you just gotta stay focused. You just gotta work the winds. But I will say it is better to be close range. Like, you want a whole view of the tornado. You don't want to sit, like, you can't really see much when you're in it, but dust and all that good stuff. So, I don't know, Brad's been taking some heat about that. How you doing? And that sophomore, he came out of nowhere on him. He wasn't ready for that. But I sure hope you got measurements on that, because I don't think anybody's ever actually collected measurements off a subborder seal like that. Absolutely wild. Yeah, Rosemary, I want one too. I'm considering turning my truck into a tank. Actually, I don't want one, I need one. That's right, Mill. Actually, I don't know if I'd want to turn my truck into one, though. I'd probably better to get something a little bit newer, a little bit less miles. Laura, how you doing? Yeah, so that the Dom 3, like, it sits like with all the metal steel panels on the bottom, like it sits pretty low, so I don't think he was so much stuck in the mud. I think it's like kind of hung up on the edge of the shoulder of the road. But that thing's so heavy, not take much to get that thing stuck. He was freaked out about it. But like even on my 0 meter in Iowa, like at first I was freaked out. But like the biggest thing to do, so you know, you watch other people get run over by tornadoes and they're all freaked out and like they're panicking and making bad moves. The biggest thing to do if you're caught up in a tornado is just don't panic, stay focused, nose into the wind. Like, that's not 100% guaranteed, especially if it's a violent tornado to, like, keep you from getting heated, but your best bet is to keep the nose in the wind. And that's easier to do on a bigger tornado, like what the subborder sea Reed had. Now, that thing was just a tiny river. So there really was no nosing into the wind on that thing. That was just a quick hitter. Yep, we still got some Iowa stuck on here, like on the back panel, on the hatch, the plastic piece like above the back window. There's still corn stalks jammed up in there. My panel up here on the windshield, it's actually like pulled away from like the frame. There's a bunch of field debris jammed in there, and there's still corn stalks on the Starling. No, people, the Iowa 0 meter was... Frick, when was that? What is today? Was it April 18th or something like that? 17th? I believe it was sometime in April. We got that tornado west of Crescent, Iowa. And then after that, that's when we got that big chonker. If you're talking about the Iowa tornado I was on, where it touched down by me, it didn't really do much damage. The house, there was actually a house, maybe half a mile, like when I got hit by the tornado, it was like a house just like a half a mile, maybe, from my spot. Like, that house got so lucky. When I turned back around, I could finally see after all the dirt got out the window. That pole has been over. There's a little bit of debris. Still trying to figure out, like, I had chicken feathers stuck to this thing. Where were the chickens at? these storms are blowing the heck up. We gotta go. We gotta go. Guys are paying attention to the radar. Like, we went from one storm down here to now it's just freaking going nuts. Bill, what's going on? Me too, Tammy. I think we're gonna potentially lose the windshield today. Lurch Wolf, how you doing? Linda, what's going on? Called over here, we're on the wrong side. The one storm is hooking, but the boundary just went west of it. Nathan, what's going on? Carrie, do you have an iPhone? Chris, I thought the issue was resolved. Like, if you have an iPhone, it was not working. Alright, well, I thought they fixed that a long time ago, but I can't remember the procedure to get around that. Maybe the mods remember.
I've been dealing with chaos with the my overlays. My main streaming computer is not online right now, and I tried using the paper space one, and it was having all sorts of trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Audio glitches. It was mostly the audio glitches, and the video was getting choppy at times. It was like the processor couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I think I had issues with mine, like when I first started using that. But I think it just like randomly resolved itself.
Yeah, I don't know if it needs an update or anything, but Hobnob's wife is going to be home soon, so she's going to reboot the remote computer and get it fixed.
What I do to shut itself off, your home one.
I think he told me he thinks he had like an internet glitch last night because it went offline at like I don't even remember what time it went off, like 1:41 a.m.
There you go, Carrie. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, Richard, he does that. He just wants everyone to become members. I think if I wanted to go like strictly membership route, we'd do the what is that? I can't remember his what Daniel Shaw uses. There's that one platform, I guess pretty much strictly memberships and stuff. You can watch your streams over there. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, Patreon. There we go. And I think if you're going like the full membership route, that's the best way to do it. Because YouTube is just so saturated with storm chasers. Like, I think more people are going to go where you can interact and not have to be a member. It's my opinion. Oh, Chris, we got full-blown storms already going. You can see it's starting to get dark off to the south here. We'll be core punching soon. I did honestly think about starting an OnlyFans for storm chasing. Like, who does that? I wonder if that would work, honestly. You see, my website's actually only storms. I still have to finish that up and setting that up, but I can't keep myself focused long enough to do it. So I guess like my official brand is Only Storms. I think that'd be so clever to be Only Storms on OnlyFans. Total second, what's going on? Yeah, we may have to start a windshield fund. I was really curious to see if like the boundary was going to kill the storm, but instead a bunch are firing up now, so I'm still going to give it a non-zero tornado threat, but I think we're going to have some monster hail. Yeah, Andy, I see Connor has Only Storms for his members. A while back, they made I think it's like active, but I just haven't done anything with it yet, but definitely being clever, since OnlyFans is such a popular thing. You start typing in Only, and then Only Storms pops up, and then boom. Toast, I think it's mostly used for that, but there are people that do stuff that's not naughty on there. There is a new platform that came out, kind of eyeballing it. It's like Pepper Corner, Pepper something. Kind of eyeballing that. Might start some test streaming over there and see how that goes. Which I will still be streaming on YouTube, but just kind of test the waters. Like trying to find a platform that's not overly saturated with storm chasing. It's just ridiculous. Like that, it just seems like it's easy to do, I guess. Like storm chasing isn't easy, the streaming isn't easy, it's all a pain. The easiest way to do this is stream off your phone. But then you always have your stream goes down because you lose data. all that good stuff. So like when you start getting advanced, like the setup I have, it's very, very difficult. It's really frustrating.
Hey, cool.
And
Your spotter
expensive.
network for Fox as well. I called them and let them know they still had no idea we were going to be out today, so.
I haven't turned it on yet, but I have to start into the storms. Oh my god. Is it just me, or did this thing pull the boundary into it and it looks like it's going to turn into one big storm?
Yeah, that's what me and Garrett were talking about. It actually looks like there's two boundaries now that Southern Storm kicked out, an outflow boundary too. So
Nothing
what we're really
to remember.
hoping for is that the storms congeal into one supercell. The northern one's at 59,000 feet, so if they can congeal into one supercell, it's party time.
Yep, looks exactly what they're doing right now. But I just noticed that boundary was hauling, but now it's like stuck into the southern part of this cluster. So if it turns into one big storm, I think we might have something here.
Yeah, I agree. That northern guy is already pretty much at 60,000 feet.
Losing some windows today, boys.
That's going to be a problem, but I mean, I'll do it. I need to get flex tape. That way, if I do lose a freaking headlight, I can protect it and not completely lose it for the next, couple days of chasing.
I just gotta figure out if I want to keep going towards Archer City or just go west. Like, don't know what this is gonna do if it does become one big storm. Oh yeah, well right now it's a big blob, Nathan. Just trying to figure out. We're going south right now. South. Might hop on 277. Go towards Lubbock. Or wait. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hop on 277 and go like west southwest for now.
I'll give you something to hop on.
Gross!
You are only acting like you don't like it because we're live.
Freaking idiot. should I just go south? Should I stay or should I go now? Nope. Don't want this exit. See right here, this part of storm chase, that's difficult. This maneuver right here could cost you something big. I kind of wish we were like 15, 20 minutes behind yet to see how the storm evolves, but we're here, so we're guessing. Really blew up, but the last time I looked at it, it was still just that one cell, and then all of a sudden, boom! Yeah, Tammy, if only it was that easy. You guess wrong more than you guess right. Okay, what's going on? Alright, it might already be rerouting. Definitely looks like it's going to turn into one big storm, so we will carry on towards Archer City. We're going to be core punching the crap out of this thing. Actually, I should stop and get gas somewhere.
Looks like we are seeing a little bit of uptick in rotation. Come on, let's do it.
might become a chugger.
Yeah, I think so.
Gas station right here. Definitely gonna swing in here and get gas real quick. So that way we're golden for some poking. Skirt. Okay, maybe we're not getting gas because where the hell's my wallet? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, it's right here, Jesus. Gotta do! Come on, car, move. Damn it, people. Oh, my rear brakes are making all kinds of sounds. It's only moving east at 10 miles an hour. Come on, people, go! need new rear brakes. It is making a ruckus back there. Alright guys, buckle up, put your safety glasses on. We're going in. Oh, I think the hail is really that big yet. Biscuit, easy. Go, dude, the light's green. Freaking idiots. See, this is what I mean about traffic. Why was bro stopping at a green light? Yep, Holly, it won't take long for the rain to do its magic on the windshield. There is rotation tip picking up. Come on. I wasn't behind them. They were just up there a little ways and just stopped. Green means stop. Red means go. Just breathe. Now, people, sounds like the kind of hanging up and sound worn. Uh-oh, dangly bits. Hey, what are you doing? Idiots. Yeah, they were confused. I'm going right. Nope, I'm going left. I'm new. I don't know what to do. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Man, this intersection kind of reminds me of Perry, Florida. That one little shopping plaza we chase hurricanes in. If I had a boat right now, I'd probably just go on the lake.
So So just FYI, I'm still heading south right now, but really watch that Kroll storm, see if that's going to do anything with the boundary over there. So, I mean, it's more discreet, but that southern storm in this cluster is trying to wrap up, so going to watch it closely. I'm still headed south. We just crossed into Texas on the Red River.
Yeah, I'm going for Archer City. I mean, it looks like it's going to be one big storm, and the area of interest will be down here. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, yeah. Oh. I stopped at the gas station and I forgot to tend 100. I think we're going in. What's up, Ash? Yep, we're getting close to the 55K mark, but God, let's just go for 100K. Gonna need everybody to make 45,000 accounts and subscribe. Okay? People, I started in El Reno. Excuse me. Today, dangly bits, no eggs. Kinda did something worse though, I had tacos. Oh yeah, I know the cops are usually out here pretty bad. We're not speeding, not in a big hurry. It's only moving 10 miles an hour. Right now, we just want to let it cook. Ooh, lightning up there. Ooh, you over there. Yeah. Yeah. Come to Zaddy. We're at on the left up here. Hello, Dad. should probably say subscribe, like, donate more. My mind usually drifts off to other places, so when I forget to say something. Ooh, T-Bone Road, my favorite. Start making it fun. Subscribe, guys, or else. I mean, I don't know why you don't want to subscribe. We either miss tornadoes or we get way too close. There's no in between. I'm an all-in kind of guy. If I can't be in it, I don't want to see it at all. Okay. Oh, sorry, Lippy. Please subscribe, guys, or else. Jerry! Well, thank you for being here for 7 months. Oh my god, the GTs are picking up, things are getting pretty serious. I don't know, Ellie, I'll have to think of a punishment. No tacos. Subscribe or else no tacos for a week. That's pretty brutal. Hello, Orange, that's pretty. I've never actually seen the current viewers that close to the lights. That's impressive. Sherry, thanks for being a member for 11 months. Golly gee willikers, it is moist out here. Piper, what is happening? Heck yeah, Martin, persuade them. Yeah, threaten them too. Tell them they got a subscriber else. Whatever they enjoy the most, tell them like they can't do it for a week. Cameron, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Time does fly. It's hard to believe that the end of this June started July, March, 2 years of doing this full time. It doesn't even feel like I've been doing this for 5 months. Jeffrey, thank you for the membership. Now, the thing got a broad rotation into our southwest. no, not the dreaded one-lane road construction. We ain't got time for this. So if you that watched last year, this was really bad last year. It's like everywhere we went in Texas was the one-lane road construction. It was a disaster trying to get around. Alright, starting to see a base off to the southwest. We got here just in time for the green light. Which is good because these things will sit red forever. Nice looking base off to my southwest.
Copy that. Yeah, we're running into the lumps here real quick in Wichita Falls. We're going to top off, and then we will, we got Archer City, and we're 26 minutes out, so probably about 35-ish from it right now. But it looks like the southern salt is becoming dominant. That's exactly what we needed.
Dang! Oh, God! I don't know if that camera caught that zappy boy, but that was close. Gotta subscribe for the zappy boys. We almost got struck by lightning the other day when I topped out. Where were we? Oh, that was by Hollandale, Mississippi. I was standing outside, I heard the... My back got warm, like, I was almost struck by lightning. It was so close. Get in the zone! Auto zone. Oh my God, we got a wall cloud. PDS wall cloud. See how it works so well, guys, because it's raining. Wait for it. Wait for it. You're starting to see it. Look at that thing. Oh, she's a pew. Oh, yeah, Daddy. Jesus! God. Freaking lightning's going nuts. Yeah, would you look at it, or else? Guys, smash that like button, subscribe, or else. Alright, trees. Ain't nobody got time for you. Move. Move! Those are some nice trees, I tell you what. Oh yeah, man, this surface base is all heck. Come on, baby, drop one. Yeah, no cheese sticks for you. There, Jeff, are you happy? Politely, aggressively telling people to subscribe. just want to know, why is it everywhere we end up chasing, you end up trees, hills, corn stalks? Apparently I just need to build a monster truck. We need a truck with like a 1 foot lift. Oh god, that does look beautiful. B-E-A beautiful. Howdy, Ken. Oh god, ooh, Scotty! Come on, baby, drop one. I'll drop one. So gonna poke it. If it drops one. I think I want to get a new drone at some point too. I'm gonna get one of those go fast ones so we can actually fly it in a tornado. Get you guys nice and busy. Alright, I gotta plot course here. Where are we? Keep going south. Yes, the question is, do we have road options? No. That road can be paved. There are options to jump to 281 from there. I guess you guys are
Looking, Corey.
She's looking nice. I'm just trying to figure out how to attack this because I keep going south of the Archer City. You got the freaking road hole. I don't really want to go east to 281 yet because it's only moving 10 miles an hour. So last time I went to the warning, it said 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down through Archer City and then probably keep going south a little bit on 79 for the time being.
We get away from these freaking pokies though. Brakes sound terrible. Hopefully we get another visual here shortly. She's getting close. tree move. That looks beautiful.
Sorry, I went under a bridge. I was just going to let you know we're 20 out from Archer, but yeah, probably going to go south of Archer.
Getting Scotty. All right, my God, speed limit's 75, not 60. CGs are ridiculous. Oh, she's getting super. See, I started to get an inflow tail on her. Hello? How are you doing? Hello? There we go, new walk cloud. Making a new walk cloud. New walk cloud rapidly forming.
That's so.
It's trying to produce.
This thing definitely formed into a dominant singular updraft and a single supercell, so I am really liking its potential. It's just hard to believe that it's freaking 30 right now. Like, what? I thought it was like 5:30, you know what I mean?
And it's alright with me. Got a little bit of a haul back to the hotel, so let's get a nice inflow tail. This thing's getting nice and healthy.
Oh, yeah, it was nice and healthy. Copy that.
So I said the earlier the better, because we got a little bit of a haul back to the hotel now, so come down here, bag a tornado, freaking A.
sort of construction or something on 79 because I'm showing a whole area that's got like a red patch down here.
Jesus Christ. Radio suck! Yeah, there's a one-way lane construction thing.
Copy the one lane. Thanks for that. Did it at some point. Hopefully it wasn't.
Jesus Christ.
Wi-Fi on.
I don't know because I got lucky and hit it when it was green.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't give me too many problems, but we're headed down that way.
But I don't think that's an option. Blast these little trees! For some reason, the windshield wipers trigger the black screen, and I don't know why. park there. My brakes sound terrible. A little bit further. What is this doing? I know they're turning more of an outflow monster. Beautiful view, my goodness. Ah, relief. Jordan, thank you for the super chat, buddy. You're gonna need to get back out here, sir. Thank you for the super. Might want to go back up the other road. Be sure to subscribe, guys, or else. Anyhow, I do it. Make sure you smash that like button too. Or else. Here on, there's no tacos for a week. game never whiz on the electric fence. I don't know how far. I'll go back up this road though, due to the fact. Due to the fact the trees. Good God, people. Storm cats in the house too? We're about to find a road that goes east and south. Things going more outflow dominant at the moment. Starcat, think of a super. Hello, Jordan, I got you again. Really sank south. Starting up here. All right, we're gonna blast down 114 goes southeast for a bit. I want to keep this thing in play for now, just in case it goes tornadic. This thing is putting out some big time winds. What is happening here? Yeah, definitely think the best bet is to keep 114. This thing's staying south pretty good. Storm Cow, you guys are still going at it. Jeez. Wait a second. Did I miss a big super chat?
Corey, to make an involuntary core punch to get on this thing because we have been stuck behind slow traffic. So, core punch imminent. Let me know how roads are south down by that O-Town.
Yeah, I'm in the O-Town now. I'm gonna get on 114. It seems like this thing kind of nudged south pretty good. I was gonna go east sooner, but yeah, I'm getting to the O-Town and getting on 114.
Copy. We're gonna core punch it. I mean, I don't care. I just didn't want to lose the windshield when we won't have time to replace it tomorrow.
Plenty of time unless you're making a run for Colorado.
What's that?
Plenty of time unless you're going to Colorado tomorrow.
That's the plan.
Oh, Jordan with a big super chat. Thank you, Jordan. I think Jordan's trying to take out Stormcat. Woo!
Wi-Fi off.
This thing is putting out some wind now. What is that? That's a SpongeBob. Oh God, you guys are killing me. Man, guys, this is the does look like the windbag part's kind of fizzled, and it might be ramping rotation up. I gotta check the warning. I feel like this thing is scooting again. Good morning. I'll thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated. Alright, Lieutenant Dan ain't got no service. Try this again. Alright, now it's moving southeast of 25. It jumped up a whopping 15 mile an hour. if I'm saying your name right. Thank you for the super. And hopefully your side windows make it. Big windbag with the 2.5 inch hail. At the moment it's awful, but looks like we're getting a freaking mothership going here, guys. Look at that. Freaking gorgeous. Aw, poor guys. Bad time to be doing road construction. Look at this thing, guys. I feel like this thing's gonna spit out. Man, guys, look at that thing. Thank you for the super. And you know, we just love out here.
Not temporarily, but we're coring it. So, windshield.
Yeah, maybe side. She's windy.
We'll see. Let's see what you can normally show my holy. So,
Beautiful storm though.
yeah, we just decided we go through it and see what we find. So we'll see here shortly.
Man, we gotta watch the scud over here too. Looks like it's trying to form a wall cloud right there. Yeah, it's forming a new wall cloud rotating scud. Actually, it's got rapid motion on it.
Copy that. It looks like the core may have simmered down a little bit, so let's we'll see what happens.
And she's falling apart. Come on, don't do that. Man, she got southeasterlies just ripping into her.
Battery very low. Battery very low.
Man, there's a lot of motion on that, guys. Who in the heck chases in a Cadillac? Sparky, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I guess we have to get politely aggressive with this thing, too. Please drop one, or else. Do it now!
Yeah, we can see the clearing to the southeast, so that's good at least.
PDS chasers spawning like GTA. Hey, I'm so glad I came to this road too. That was perfect. I think the storm slowed way down again, too. J-Dog, what's going on? It would be the radio battery is low. Again. Tammy, thank you for the Venmo. Okay, I'm gonna jump out, inspect this thing. Alright, it's back to outflow again. I got winds coming out of the northeast. Wait. Where am I pointing west? I wonder if the boundary just kind of cut this thing up. Let me see. Looks like the boundary is pulling away from it. Definitely look at the boundaries pulling away from it. Still trying to rotate a little bit, but I don't know. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? You gotta be sure to smash that like button and subscribe, or else. Well, this is new. Hello?
Hello? Mike, brother.
Wild Red Man.
We're coming into town right about now. We're going to go due south out of town because it looks like this thing's shearing off a right split. It's not even a left split. It's just part of this moving.
past the hollow boundary, past the or off of it.
These Kansas, those things have to go perfectly. Sometimes they do.
What's that? I am in one heck of a bad service area.
Uh-oh. I was just saying, are you live?
Yeah.
All right, well, good luck down there. I'll just talk to you later. I'm up in northeast Colorado. Going to try to get a hailer up here.
Copy that. Is it supposed to be decent up there today?
But a couple now. There's up near the Wyoming, Colorado border area. I'm not expecting much of anything, but, you know, but hail and wind. So, and that may not even happen.
Right. Yeah, I'm probably not even drive up there on the I'll trade the data might be tomorrow. I'll pause up there on the pause up again last day. You know, I'll go out for it. I get tired of my oil game and apparently I gotta do your race. ASAP. But I don't think you're gotta get my tomorrow, but I don't know. I ain't going for
I should be able to chase that down into Kansas and into Kansas. That'll get me a little bit closer to Saturday.
Right, yeah, I think Saturday is going to be a sneaky day. Probably not really super sneaky, but it just seems like it's wanting to get spicier and spicier, so.
Yeah. They did throw in a 2% up here for tomorrow.
I figured they would. I was surprised it wasn't up last night.
Yeah.
I think this thing just chucked out a big hailstone.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll give you a call when I'm done.
All right. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right. Have fun.
Well, I will. This is actually a blast, so.
Yeah. What's the temperature down there?
I don't know because I'm on the phone. Right now, the temp is Galaxy S23 Ultra.
I hate that about these. I don't know why they do that. All right. Well, where are you at? I want to go see what that storm looks like.
I'm like southeast of Wichita Falls. Whatever town starts with O, I'm just like southeast of there.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Well, have a blast.
Oh yeah.
See you later.
All right. See ya. All right. We'll get up here to this next intersection. We're starting to get plowed. I think I'm gonna dive south on this next road. Happening right there. Mike, pretty much relying on Starlink out here in the middle of nowhere. And we're real close to the storm, so it's cutting off Starlink. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta go south on this next road. Although, I can already see he's going to have a bunch of these freaking trees in it. Reflectivity on this thing is looking a little odd. I don't know if it's a good odd or better too. They've got crystal clear skies to the south. Like, come on, grab a satellite somewhere else. I think I stopped. Right here. Yes, chase your go freaking haul butt. For no reason. You go, girl. Man, this storm is beautiful. I'm just going to keep saying it because it's beautiful. She's starting to rotate, guys. starting to get a little bit funky back there, ain't it? Oh, everything else going? Kylie! Hello from Australia! Why doesn't my wallet stay in my pocket? Good morning, Joe! See if you can watch the motion of the base is going right. And then back behind the front of the base, you can see it's wrapping around. It is trying. See back there, guys? Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Oh man, we're getting rapid motion in there. Rapid motion. Maddie, what's happening? It's trying. It's like shrinking, but it is trying. Kind of seems like the boundary let off the storm. safe to get out? All these freaking people? It is struggling. Move south a little bit. You want to be if this does decide to produce. Hello?
I was just saying we're about to curve south. The storm's looking really good from our vantage point. We're on the west side, but we're headed down 380 towards Graham.
Yeah, it's shrinking, but I mean, I'm right next to it if it would decide to produce, but far from it. It was trying to ramp up there for a little bit.
Yeah, it looked like it had some weird interaction, and now it's moving more south-southeast, so just trying to see what exactly it's doing right now.
It's like it can't make its mind up if it wants to be on the boundary or not.
Yeah, I mean, it's on it right now, so it's interesting.
Briefly let it go because the wind changed direction and then it started kind of crapping out a little bit, but now it's back southeasterlies and now it's like the whole meso is trying to rotate again. Next opening, we gotta stop. It's not my rotation up in there, but it's really ragged. God, everybody, their grandma's here. looks like this thing's losing steam, for being honest. What is it doing right back here? Did we hit 55K? Heck yes. Off to 100K we go. Subscribe or else. Let's go back this way. Is this thing making a new base? What are you doing, Storm? Rotating right in front of us, but falling apart. got a lot of gun and stuff here, but it's like falling apart. Alright, well, the storm just doesn't know what to do. Look at this, it's trying to hook. Wants to do something. It's just gotta think about it. It is way too ragged at the moment, but it keeps it wants to do it, but then just what kind of boundary is. It's like it keeps detaching and attaching the boundary. Now see, every time it attaches the boundary, it tries to bring it back up, but then it detects the ragged. Trying to get heckin' windy here. Yeah, right there's your base. Looks like it is cranking. We just need that boundary to stay on it. That's all we need. What?
Wow, really?
What?
I am going through town right now, south on 16. We're just going to keep dropping south a little bit, kind of keep out ahead of it. It looks like the outflow boundary got ahead of it, but I still think it has a chance of catching the boundary again. It looks very healthy, and it looks like it is trying to develop a new wall cloud again as I go through town here.
Yeah, if it would stay on the boundary, it would do us something. Because every time it latches on, it starts cranking, and as soon as it detaches, like if it would stay on it, we'd probably have a tour on the ground right now. But I'm trying to figure out where to go because it's moving so slow. Like further south you go. Looks like it's moving more southeast now. So,
Yeah, that's why right now I'm going south on 16. We're just going to get outside of town and then just watch for a bit.
I was going to take that 2179 until I realized it apparently dead ends.
And we were going to go east of town, but I just didn't want to do that when honestly we wouldn't be there long enough anyway. It looks like it's trying to develop a wall cloud back there.
Yeah, it must be trying to latch onto the boundary again.
Yeah, we're going to get somewhere just south of town and just pull off and kind of watch it and see how it's going to evolve. I see Oleg just south of us. Let's go, Oleg.
Yeah, I'm dropping down your way. So I was going to take the whatever road that was. It goes like northeast, but don't know if I trust a road network to drop back south over there.
Yeah, that's why we just said we'll screw it. That's why we just said that we're going to say screw it and just drop south, get out ahead of it, give it time to get its act together, and then if it does try to produce, it's definitely going to be south of that highway anyway, so.
Hey, let's see how you doing. Well, maybe. I mean, it's putting.
Yeah, I mean, these things do like to stall out before they do something, too, so it'll be interesting to see what it does. I think if it does happen, it'll be south of that east-west road. They got to extend that severe warning.
I'll show you something extended.
Boundary.
Oh, yeah.
Be sure to smash the like button, guys.
I just passed a Walmart. I thought you'd like to know.
Are you trying to say I got a problem? Huh? You think I have a Walmart addiction?
I wasn't saying that, but I mean, if you need $20, I can hook you up. We can make a deal. Like, $20 is $20. Am I right?
You're not wrong. Man, look, God is trying so hard. Alright guys, I'm going to need you to start yelling at the storm. Assert dominance on this updraft. Guys, be creative. Just start yelling stuff. There you go, Marley. You show this storm who's boss.
What was that?
Alright, I gotta try to find another one. Alright, we go left at the right. Copy over.
Hello?
This time actually is a left at the right. Yup. Welcome, new subscribers. Welcome to actually a fun chase. I love these random little days. These are my favorite. Looking a little better. horrendous. Marianne, how you doing? Flora coming in with a sweet talk, trying to sweet talk this thing. Yeah, Dave, the speed limit is 75. Man, looks like we're starting to get a mothership again. Is the wild Brandenburg in by chat? It is so trying to find this boundary. Come on, baby, do it. Do it and like it. Welcome, new subscriber. How's everybody doing today? Definitely trying to make another mothership. You can kind of see it's getting a little sculpted there. She's trying. Let's see if we can find a spot, better spot. has a lot of trees.
Wi-Fi on.
Yeah, I think it's not winning the battle with the boundary. I think stay just ahead of it.
Channel 3.
Run, Forrest, run! That's how you make trouser sauce. You got any hand sanitizer or white? No. No? Negative. Damn. Alright. I think it's trying to pull that boundary back in. It looks good back in there. Well, there. Finally started, like the boundary kept cutting. I was like, I'm trying to see where it's at.
Now it's just getting sucked right in there.
Yeah, it looks like it's sucked in right there.
Oh, yeah.
Dang it.
Fox tried to say something to me, and then I responded to him, and they didn't say anything back. So I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, it is trying to pull the boundary back in. So it's trying to get a mothership going here.
I'm streaming without overlays today. Still not doing bad. I think I got 6,000 more.
I got 2,100.
It's a lot for you.
I know.
It's a good
day.
Yeah, it's a very good day. Well, look at your view count. Your view count's already exceeding what you usually get. So
I know.
that's good. It looks like it's. You see the left-right motion? It's rotating right there.
Yeah, no, but it keeps doing this. As soon as it starts trying, the dang boundary pulls off of it.
Alright, I'm getting back to my car.
Oh! This is Patrick. Yeah, a little bit of rotation again, but if it can just stay on the boundary, it would do it. Who's a good updraft? His is on auto, mine's on manual. I can make it brighter. Look at that, guys, it's trying so hard to get sculpted. Okay, we talking about food? I like me some food. That is trying to pull the boundary back in, but this thing looks like it's sort of shrinking. Man, I like beef stew. If I have to go chili. Yeah, I believe Connor went home. Just fighting this boundary. Alright, we're gonna move up the road a little bit. Romeo, how you doing? How you doing? Alright, let's see. It might be shriveling up again. Alright. We're here. We're going to launch the drone. Yeah, I feel like it's true. Gina, how you doing? One must put battery in drone. See, it looks like it's getting that horseshoe going on, though. I don't know why this road is so busy.
Channel 3.
Alright, where is
Altitude reached.
freaking... There it is.
Channel 3. Channel 3.
Whoa! Oh yeah, Patriots! Absolutely love having a drone. I do want to get one of the Go Fast drones that we can just fly straight into tornadoes. I think that is my next goal.
Channel 3.
Radio, shut up!
Get off my highway, nerd.
I'll show you a highway. What is wrong with this thing?
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
See, this drone would be good for long shots. We get a Go Fast drone. Fly right in that info tail. It's great.
Channel 3.
It definitely seems like this thing is downtrending, but man, that is a solid horseshoe right there. Lewis, have yourself a good night. Looks like a little spot of rotation trying to pop back up on it, but the area of interest would be right back in here. Little inflow tails disappearing. Thy drone controller is dying. the DJI. Got the Mavic 3 Pro. Back to the west, but it's super messy, so that's probably be the only storm. Like I said, I'm looking to go fast drone that can handle a lot higher wind speeds. That way we can just fly it right into tornadoes.
Channel 3. Channel 3.
I don't know why this radio is tripping out so bad. Starlink is working perfectly fine. Yeah, that thing is definitely streaking, but God, it's still beautiful. Making my way downtown. Swap over to the weather-wise radar real quick. This is our storm. It's definitely shrinking. It still has that little appendage on it. But be sure to download the WeatherWise app. You can now watch us live in the app. Let me get the store here. Or is this not working? BC is broken. There it is. My internet is broken. But, okay. Download WeatherWise. Just come down here to Storm Chasers, turn that on. I just turned it off. Whoops. Okay. Click Storm Chasers on. Boom, we pop off. Anyway, back to storm. God, that thing is still beautiful. What is it? I don't even know what it's doing. I just know it's beautiful. Actually, it looks like it's trying to form a new little appendage. get a skirt, skirt. Yeet, yeet. Just going to yeet myself right in this freaking boulders. Hold on. Hold on, there we go. The screen is all scratch. Yeah, I must attach to the boundary again because now it's just cranking back up. Yep, there it goes, it's rotating again. God, this thing's freaking amazing. So loud to chase today. I better figure out. I wonder if it's actually going to stay on the boundary this time. It is staying warm and moist now. but like this thing is beautiful. It's not the most sculpted, but it's trying to be. It's all that matters, guys. It's trying. Oh my god, guys, we got some rising scud. It's getting serious. There's my girds. That is what she said, David. No, that spot you're seeing on the camera lens is something in the camera. Currently, I don't know if he's back home or if he's still trying to find that last parachute, or last probe. I don't think she has what it takes, guys. Oh, the boundary is way off. I'm surprised it's still putting out this good structure, though. What is wrong with this thing?
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
Radios are garbage.
Channel 3.
I am so sick of this radio. I think she's dying.
It's not the radio's fault, it's my fault. My radios have been off. I accidentally turned it off because I was connecting my Bluetooth and then I forgot to turn it back on. Also, just FYI, I don't know if you have weather.
No, it's definitely not you though. It's I don't know about Starlink, but it does not want to stay on it. I have no idea what you said.
Well, there's a bunch of people here with Starlink. I've noticed my data is getting throttled due to the saturation.
No, it's running full power. Well, like this radio just is not having it. Rapid sinking motion back here. Grumpy Butts! Thank you for subscribing. Hello?
Can you get my transmission? No, you're not on otherwise right now.
I restarted it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just randomly disappeared. But do you see that lowering right there? There's a lot of left and right motion.
No, look at the boundary is gone now.
This boundary, no, it's right here. This is it. It actually ingested the edge of it. Because you can see the inflow over here.
Well, if you look at a radar, it looks like that thing just out of here.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. We gotta figure out what time it's calling at. Because that is rapidly rotating.
Yeah, probably, I don't know. What time is it?
Rapid motion over there, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go back in.
Well, let's try it again. finagle around here. Maybe back off in the ditch. Be the cool thing to do. There's like 2 areas of rotation now. I wish it would. It'd be such a freaking epic tornado if it would do it. Rogers, we're on it, just kind of road hole, so kind of just stuck viewing. But if we had a good road network and it dropped one and we could poke it, we would poke it. For sure. Well, we've dodged a hail so far because this thing keeps trying to put on a show. Storm had bigger hail on it earlier. I don't know if it's ramping back up. I haven't been looking at radar yet. Or in a hot minute. So you got a bunch of sinking motion over here again. Sprinkles, what's going on? that guy's tires about to fall off. Do something. Man, guys, it wants to so bad. That was the first time I heard thunder in a hot minute. Hello? Go south a little bit. chance of a tornado. Summoning, welcome from Memphis. How you doing?
Hello?
Probably gonna give it like 20 more minutes and head back to El Reno. Although, God, it's trying to like get a little hook again. This thing just needs to do it or not do it. Woohoo! My rear brakes sound terrible.
Yeah, I'm roughly going to be about the same boat as you. I'll give this a little more time.
Like last 2 hours where like it gets close, makes you think it's gonna do it, and then it doesn't do it. Kind of cramps out a bit, then starts coming back. It makes you think it's gonna do it, then it doesn't do it. Keeps doing that.
Bro, we are actively being edged by a supercell right now.
Quit playing games with my heart.
something to play with.
Gross.
I love how you act like you don't like it on the live stream, like I'm on a...
I don't know why you keep trying to push your spam on me. I don't like spam. Just when you think there will be hardly any chasers out, they did. It's like GTA. They just spawn out of nowhere. Like it starts out like 4 or 5 chasers pop up. Next thing you know, they're everywhere. Put your tripod on the road. Just do it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Come on, everybody, beat it. That is what he said, Kate. Oh, we should so just freaking bomb right in the comic. So what he gets for showing me is spam. with my heart. My heart. You guys behaving in here? Better be behaving. Don't make me come over there. Where did the storm go? Ramping back up. Again. Again. Should have subscribed, guys, or else. Remember, or else. What in tarnation? Wait a second, where'd my tally phone go? In my pocket where I left it? Oh, hail course, trying to go back up. Rogers, that's gross.
we gonna go? Just further south? What do you think?
I don't know yet. I'm waiting to see if it actually. Rogers, thank you for the super gross butt. He made butt RFD.
Wait, what?
He said he made his own RFD with his butt.
Who?
Viewer, Rogers.
Oh. Yeah, it happens.
Happens to the best. As long as it wasn't like moist inflow, you're
Yeah,
fine.
as long as it's not like, as long as your trousers don't get too moist.
You don't want the trouser sauce.
No trouser sauce. PDS trouser sauce.
No, I'll give it a couple more scan. I'll be about
It's rotating right there behind it.
Dude, it's wait, is that expanding?
I'll give you some. Look at it. Looks like it's
Get back out.
Wall clock back.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to ramp up.
Hold on. Looks like it's trying, Garrett.
Well, we'll see what happened here, guys. Getting a nice cut, getting a nice base, a lot more motion going on. Yeah, you can see the base is sinking. I don't know if you guys can see that on camera. The whole base is just dropping. Well, look at the motion. Just look at this thing drop. Whoops. See, this whole base is just rapidly dropping. have a funnel, guys. Nah, let's crap it out. I'm trying so hard. Would you just look at it? Where'd it go? It is freaking trying so hard. Oh, I don't know why it's teasing us so bad. A lot of rotating scud back there.
Oh, trying to curl up right there.
Kind of makes me curious. This storm, guys, I tell you what. I told it not to play games with our heart. Playing games with our heart. Got hail. We got hail. Ouch.
I'm gonna go east on 254. There's a road to go south too.
Yeah, it's gonna be my last poke. Okay, maybe we'll start chucking some big chonkers on us. Ooh. These are definitely on the uptick. Alright, we're gonna drop top one more time, get ahead of it, see if it does anything. We're gonna head back to El Reno. Got a little bit of a wall, like 3.5 hours back up there. This cave. Deep. Okay, step store, what are you doing? What are you doing? Nothing. Watermelon. Alright, we need to away from these trees, get a view, get a peek see. We are approaching magic hour, so maybe something will happen. The other one's not moving to Cali. I hope that's not moving to Cali. Good God, that'd be covering some ground. Amazing how we get out of the middle of nowhere. We can just find all these people. Stop playing games with my heart. Turn your lights on. God, that thing sounds terrible. Kind of like somebody started their weed whacker and then put the exhaust of the weed whacker inside the toilet and started rubbing it. That's exactly what that sounds like.
Oh, this thing is a straight barber pull. I'm gonna just go all the way straight out to the state route. This structure is absolutely incredible.
I wish it would just do it already. Just drop a pipe. Sounded like a lawnmower heat. CGs keep picking up. Man, I cannot believe all these chasers are out on a low-end day. It used to never be like this.
over just briefly.
check for ticks. I like to check you for ticks. Looks exactly how it did earlier. Oh, she's beautiful. God, the structure on this thing is insane. Like, look at this whole updraft, guys. Just look at this thing. Jerry, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated. Look at that, guys. We're getting a bass in there. I will say, I think this might be the best it's looked all day. Well, it's about the best it's looked all day.
We're blasting south on 4 so we can get some structure shots of this thing. I really wish Redman was down here.
Starting to get another cut. Man, this thing is gorgeous. God, my brakes sound horrendous.
We're coming back north to 180 and we're going to go east on 180. It's hazy here.
updraft, guys. That is just insane. Like, we are looking right up Mother Nature's undergarments, right up her updraft. Get ahead of this a little bit more, and I'm going to do a time lapse with the drone.
We are going to back up to 180, and we're going to get out ahead of it.
Hello, trees we meet again. Alright guys, we're going in for a time lapse. Check out the fender. I think this is good. How cool would it be if it actually like dropped a tornado right now during the tire blast? God, this thing is gorgeous. I am so glad we chased today. You can definitely tell the updraft is starting to shrivel though. It's getting smaller. Thinner, I should say. No, we are sitting on the shoulder. I will need a fuel stop here shortly. Matt, thank you, super. Cotton candy does sound good. Haven't had that in a hot minute. My goodness, guys, look at this thing. Big Scary Fan, how you doing? Be sure to subscribe, guys. Remember, or else. Got that little bass right back in there. Love the drive in it, but it's kind of floating over a road hole. Yep, Connor, isn't that crazy to think about? We're looking at this freaking flying saucer here. And eventually it's just going to be gone. But God, this thing is just freaking beautiful. Yeah, when you get those striations like that, the whole thing is rotating all the way up. So then we're lacking is rotation down here. I mean, there's some rotation, but it's just not getting her done. Still, such a beautiful storm, my goodness. All right. Oh man, we should have done a time lapse a little further away. Let's see here. Alright, pop this SD card out. I'll show you guys real quick. It's a whopping 5 seconds long. And it filmed for 4 minutes. Okay, we go here. What is today's day? Alright guys, here's a sneak peek. I'll have to slow it down. Alright, laptop, you never do this until I'm like trying to do stuff. Good lord. Look at this thing, that updraft's really getting thin. It's becoming a wheat thin. I probably got a couple miles further away from it. Look at that time lapse. Why you flash me, bro? Bro. Then must flip around, poke hail core, and that'll be the day. Be over, Roger. Hail core. It's flirting with me. Getting a little further west.
Oh, you got a copy.
No.
Got stuck.
You're stuck?
Yeah, on like the lip of a road. I kind of bottomed out.
Wait, are you moving or still stuck? I didn't see you move.
I just was trying to mess with you. No, we're going down to 4 and south. It looks like this storm's going due south, but it actually looks like it might be trying to get some low-level rotation.
Yeah, I mean, it's very weak. We are getting super Scotty. Super Scotty. Opens. This will be flip that over there. Come over here. Speed duration. We'll whip this video up real quick. Let's see, we'll turn it down to 45.
Yeah, I'm heading south on 4 right now. I'm gonna get out into the farmland just south of here. Looks like it's headed mostly.
Got a good view from here?
Not terrible. Be a little bit better without the trees, but
Yeah. Kind of how it is around here. It's shit ton of hills and trees.
it's about like this everywhere you go. You get a nice storm, all of a sudden there's either hills, trees, or something in the way.
Tell me about it.
I feel like this thing is not even moving.
Yeah, it's not moving much at all. If it is, it's moving very, very slow, but it seems like it took more of a due south turn.
Come on, baby. Just finish the day off with a quick noodle. You can do it. You can do it all night long. All night long. Damn laptop. Man, this thing is just not moving. Beep. Your boat. To get a cut. Good night, Jojo. Come on, do something. Do something. You're getting scooty. That's it. It's falling apart, actually. Good night, AIM! Hail core's picking up. Oh yeah, we're about to take the hail core head on.
What you thinking up there, Sea Gherkin?
Gonna poke the hail and then head north.
Copy that. Probably do the same shortly. The base is starting to get pretty like laminar and stuff. It's very it's just very smooth under here, and it's hazy and milky.
Jesus, these radios suck. Got a nice inflow tail going in this thing though, but yeah, there's a little bit of rotation ahead of me, but same thing it was doing all day. Tries to look good and then goes.
I also didn't realize we're 3 hours and 48 minutes from El Reno.
Dude, what is up with these radios? What if we got a wall cloud? Trying to get another wall cloud going here, but yeah, be back around 11:30.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same. We'll poke the hail core, see what it's like, and make our way.
Making my way downtown.
Northbound. Especially if there's a potential of Garrett and I go up to northeast Colorado tomorrow. It's 9 hours from now.
Jamie, how you doing? What's 9 hours from El Reno? now, they just beep. Got nothing. Alright, this hail core is shifting away from us.
I'm only getting chirps. Are you seeing this little lowering? This whole.
Yeah, that's all I'm getting. I heard, what did you say, about 9 hours away? Core is like floating over the middle of nowhere. My goodness, it is still 78 degrees. Well, Rogers, I'm trying to get this hail core to poke me here, but it's just wanting to stay literally just to our north where we can't get it. Is this what Australia's like? I kind of thought it was a little bit more deserty, but I ain't not ever been there. Drop some chonkers on me, do-do-do. Welcome, new subscribers. If you haven't subscribed, you better, or else. Or else I'm going to send Jeffrey to your house. I'd be okay if we took the windshield out. Hail's not that big though, but the hail core is like not wanting to come down here. It's just staying literally like a mile to our north. We can't get to it. It will get here eventually. I hear some. I hear some. Maybe it's still happening.
We are coming up for PDS core intercept. I repeat, PDS core intercept.
Damn, I hate this thing. I don't know what the fuck.
Tickle, tickle, here comes my pickle.
about to go out the freaking window. Like every time you talk, I can't, it doesn't let me key up for like a minute. But the hail core is like staying off the road, it won't come here. It's just I'm fucking done with that thing. Come here, hail core! And it's shrinking. Why? Tickle, tickle, slap and pickle. What? Say what? Getting close. But it's also shrinking. I see hail falling, but it's not hitting us. Come on. Alright, what the heck? My radar is like being dumb, but like it just split us. Now there's hail to our east. And there's hail to our west that we can't get to. What the heck was that? Well, I think if I listen to the crappy Looking over here.
Wi-Fi off.
Wish they were bigger. Hello, are you guys back yet? Hello? Ooh. Ooh. That bounced off the roof. That one was thuddy. It was a thuddy McThudder. Man, it might be some golf balls in this. Yeah, definitely some golf balls in this. Ooh! There's a big one. It is coming down a little harder. It's got a little bit bigger. Once in a great while, there's a chunky one. That you can remember. Melody, I get excited. One piece of meal. Dave, we still got insurance. No, I don't understand the purpose of it, because you get in a wreck and lose your stuff, and then it don't want to cover hardly anything.
I literally was turning around just to go like meet up with you, and then you're behind me. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading back. I'm freaking starving. Storm off to the northwest has me a little intrigued, so let's go this way and see if that does anything or not.
Yeah, my GPS actually said it's almost identical time to go through Caddo, and that storm's going to be going through Caddo shortly, so we can go poke that core real quick.
Land boom! There. Well, Roger, that pretty much sums up the whole day with like this storm we've been on for the last few hours. Same thing it's been doing. It builds up, then it builds up, then it... Very impressed with the structure though, that was pretty impressive. But it does, in fact, look like this one's going. It's kind of clustered. It's probably just going to be a big blob of convection. The blob. Just toward northwest. It had a pretty hefty sized hail core on it, but it's shrinking. And it's definitely starting to look like just messy convection. But I feel like we need to poke it. structure on this bad boy too. Starting to look rough now. Ooh. It's because we scared it, guys. We started driving towards it, and it's like, oh no, no, I gotta go away.
Channel 3.
No internet. Alright, we found all the chasers. The CGs are going nuts on this bad boy. Oh man, look at that. Oh, look at that. We had a nice view. Thank you, trees. Look at those beautiful leaves. Would you just look at it? Okay, I think we can see now. Maybe. Hello? Hello? It's me. Man, this thing is trying to hook.
To the turn. I don't know if that's what it says for you, but 717 north.
Hello, I love the Taurus, but this thing's definitely a lot better. The headlights are so much better on this thing than the Taurus. But this also has all-wheel drive. This makes it so much better. Deborah, how you doing? And our hook is hooking it. on, leave your lights on. Look at these idiots. Dude, my God, it's dark and they're all standing on the road.
They were all standing in the middle of the road. Like, are you kidding me? If somebody would have came at speed, there would have been fatalities.
Oh, yeah.
I understand their excitement, I do, but my goodness. Glad they, I mean, you slowed down. I think that was the real thing. Did you just turn on all your brights? Is that what got their attention?
No, I had them on, but I seen it's like, why are people parked on both sides of the road? And all of a sudden I seen movement up ahead. It's like, dude, what the heck? And then they're all in the middle of the road. Deer.
Oh, dear.
I thought that was more deer, but that goodness, if it's raining this hard already, we're just like in the light stuff. It's not be very fun. Nice! Hold up there. day with Jeffrey. Oh, that's bad. It smells like something died out here. Ugh. Could be trouser sauce. What was that? God, guys, we're getting whacked. even have the 10100. We really gotta watch out for random flooding. And more deer. Alright, are you guys back yet? Hello? You guys behaving? Bill, welcome back, guys. See you again. I feel like I see some random hailstones bouncing. No, that was a bug zapper. Love me some lightning, guys. Been getting some pretty epic lightning lately. Missing everything else. Dear Texas, please make your roads better. Thank you, come again. Good God! Arthur, awesome lightning show going on. I don't even know if my radar is accurate right now. Ooh, gonna drive through a flash flood warning. I know as soon as I drop my guard to mess with the roof camera, we're gonna hit a freaking watering hole in the road. It's gonna freak me out. Stay focused. So focused. Daylight, we meet again. That kind of sucks, guys. Days start getting shorter soon. Like a month. Oh, that's gross. So gross. Complaining on Twitter because I cuss. I am unprofessional because I cuss. Adult cuss. Pretty sure everybody cusses. It's probably a Radar Omega fan. start showing Beavers and Woody, though. Want to talk about unprofessional? Yeah, I cussed a little bit earlier. I usually like mumble it most of the time. I was cussing at the radio because it was making me mad. It happens. But for the love of God, people, we chase freaking tornadoes and hurricanes. Like, we get in extreme situations, cuss words are going to happen. Because we're extreme. Like some people, that'd be a different story. Should kiss me like this? With the potty mouth like that? What is happening? Says there's a gas station on the right, and there's a shelf where you're going. How do I get in here like this? Whack. Oh, it's bagged off. Yeah, Deborah, usually I try to make up words to replace cuss words, but sometimes cuss words just have to be dropped. Not really on purpose. They just come out. Alright, hold on the fort. Don't accept free tacos. I have to tell you guys every time. Where's my wallet? There's my wallet. Time to make like a fart and blow this joint, dude. Oh, fiddlesticks! I'm supposed to turn right there. Crappy. Why do I feel like this is not right? Also, look out. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say fart on stream. It's not professional. I am not professional. Started our graveyard. Otherwise, it's freaking out. Or is my video feed freaking out? My phone running weather-wise might be a little wonky because we lost service for a little bit. What are these called? Salsa Fiesta flavor tortilla chips. These are good. Then these potato bite things. They're just like potato, jalapeno, and cheese. If it doesn't load, just close it out and reopen it. better. Got a little snacky snack. Getting freaking hungry. Loma headed back up to El Reno, Oklahoma. I'm not chasing tomorrow. I know I'm thinking some guys are going to be going to northeast Colorado, maybe in Nebraska, maybe northwest Kansas, somewhere in that area. But I'll be sitting tomorrow out unless something pops up. Probably like within 2 hours of El Reno. I gotta get tires on tomorrow, or try to. Get an oil change, and I'm going to attempt to do my brakes. Shut her down, go back to jam mode, get back to El Reno, find some dinner. Said tomorrow will be a surprise stream if it something does with a couple hours. If I get all my stuff done, I'll go out and chase for a bit. But I will not be going to like Colorado because it's gonna be Oklahoma again Saturday. Oklahoma, Texas, Saturday, Sunday, so don't really want to drive all the way up to northeast Colorado and then grind it back out. We'll just take a day off, unless, like I said, something local pops up. Kind of like today, I didn't plan on driving so far today. Models are actually showing a storm firing in like central Oklahoma. I was all for that. But then it shifted back down here. And then we ended up down here. But I'll get streams scheduled for Saturday and Sunday. Probably do that tomorrow. I know Saturday was kind of uptrending on the tornado thread. Sounds like Sunday might be trying to also. But we'll see. I don't trust the models anymore. They're rude. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. Today was an extremely fun chase. looking storm. So glad we came out today. I think we needed a nice, chill, relaxing chase like today. It's kind of been a while. I've really kind of been a rat race. Also, I gotta welcome the new subscribers. Subscribe if you haven't, or else you're gonna be spending a day with Jeffrey. Play your cards right, you'll be stuck with Millennium Man for a day too. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in today. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening or morning, depending on where you're at. Might catch you back here tomorrow, probably a low chance of that, but definitely be back out this weekend. As always, you guys behave. And we'll catch you on the next one. Copy over. Toodles!